What's up? How you guys doing? Google's image search is getting like so bad these days. It's getting harder and harder to find like good pictures for thumbnails. I mean, I went with the classic like cover of the game, but still. All right. We somehow managed to muscle through and beat Metal Gear Solid 1 yesterday. The classic PlayStation 1 game, but today we're jumping ahead a generation to Metal Gear Solid 2. A PS2 game, and again, I've mentioned before, didn't have a PS1 or PS2 growing up, so I never played any of these old classic games. I've never experienced Metal Gear Solid 2. This is my first playthrough of it. Right following my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1. So I don't know the twists and turns, the plots, the gameplay, or what even is going on. But we're going to figure that out as we go. Still playing my PS5 version, because we gotta get those trophies now. Gotta get as many trophies as we can. Even if we can't get the platinum, we gotta get the trophies. Gotta up my trophy game. It's funny how Metal Gear Solid became your favorite game ever. Very true. You know, I just can't help myself. Hey, 12 hours. Welcome. A Hideo Kojima solo work. This was back when he still worked alone, all by himself. There's his name right there, Kojima Productions. The one-man show. Wasn't until Metal Gear Solid 5 that he finally decided to take a team on board. But that was only begrudgingly, because Konami knew they were going to oust him pretty soon. So they needed new people to take his place. There it is, Hideo Kojima, the solo worker. Hey, Big Box. Welcome, man. Did I say hi to everyone? AK, Neku, Final Fighter 12 Hours. Welcome. I watched the last part of yesterday's stream, and I gotta say there was definitely something weird with your game. The targeting, hit detection, and weird glitches I've never seen. You know, you weren't the first person to say that. There were other people who were watching the stream, who were saying the same thing. Like, they're like, yeah, hey, I've watched dozens of people play through Metal Gear. I've been able to, like, walk several people through the game. And, like, I've never seen this shit. I don't know. I think it's just might be an issue with, like, the Remaster collection. Because a lot of people obviously really didn't like the Remaster collection's port of Metal Gear Solid 1. Because Metal Gear Solid 1 was a port, but 2 and 3 are remakes. So there's some fundamental changes to 2 and 3 in the sense of, like, they've got new textures and everything. But Metal Gear Solid 1 was just PS5 emulation. So I think, like, the emulation just kind of bugged the AI and got rid of some of the stuff where they're supposed to, like, problem solve instead of just knowing the solution and being able to lock onto you immediately. I think some of those things broke in the remaster version. And yeah, most people that are fans of Metal Gear aren't streaming the remaster collection like I am, because it's not the best way to play the games. But that's okay. We don't do things the way they're supposed to be done on this channel. Your camera is a horror show in this scene? Yeah, it's all the green. Doesn't help that I'm wearing like a grayish shirt. My webcam hates the color blue, it hates gray, it hates green. I watched someone play Metal Gear Solid 1 and they had a fun time. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like back when I streamed Super Metroid as well. Where I downloaded like a modded version and I didn't really like it. And people, like classic Super Metroid fans, are like, yeah, you downloaded mods, so you were gonna not like fucking like it. You shouldn't watch this intro if you care about spoilers. Oh, I stopped paying attention to the intro. I don't watch intros to Japanese games. It's not a racial thing. It's a, as funny as that sounds, it's because Japanese games always have spoilers in their intros, regardless of the genre. Japanese developers always put spoilers in the intro, and I just don't really watch them. I usually tune out. Or I look at chat. I let it play. Hey, what's up, Konohana? I'll let it play. Not racially. Like, I let the intro play so people can watch it on stream, but I usually, like, you can see, I'm looking at the chat. We've talked about it before. For, usually, an American audience, the big deal is the end and not getting spoilers. But for the Japanese audience, the big thing is the journey, and the ending doesn't really matter that much as long as everything before then is good. Glitches you've seen personally on the remaster was one where Vulcan Raven just keeps walking against a wall. Well, the glitch in my game was apparently he had pinpoint accuracy and, like, didn't have a stun lock animation. Radar in Sons of Liberty does not appear during intrusion view. I don't know what that means. I don't know why they're so spoilery. Is it a cultural thing? Yeah, it's because in... that's kind of what I was talking about. And I've talked about it during, like, JRPGs that I've streamed, like when I streamed the Persona series and stuff. The Japanese audience typically likes things to be spoiled because the exciting part of the story for them is, like, the build-up to the end. Like, what happens on the way to the end. So they'll show the endings in their trailers and movies and stuff because it'll get people excited to see what happens before. And the American audience, the Western audience, is usually the opposite, where we want the ending to be a surprise, no spoilers, but, like, we don't care about things that happen as much in between, in the middle of the movie, because we want to know what that end is. So to tease people into watching it, you, like, set up the story, or, like, show action pieces in the middle and then leave the audience, the American audience, going, oh shit, I wonder what's going to happen at the end. How's it all going to shake out? Turn on blood, yeah, real-time cutscenes, full screen, of course, captions on normal, I guess. Item window group. Sure. Also, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 is back to the normal. X is confirm and circle is back, which is what I prefer. Oh, I'm not. I'm not reading all that. New game. Let's just get into it. The text is so hard to read. Tanker plant, tanker plant. What does that mean? What do these words mean? The reason Liquid's so obsessed with dominant and recessive genes is because in Japan the terms are superior and inferior genes. Oh. Tanker plant, they're sections of the game. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a very easy setting in this. We're going normal, though. We're going normal, though. We're going normal, though. Radar in Sons of Liberty appears even during intrusion view. Does not appear during intrusion view. I don't know what that means. What is intrusion view? Very easy, come on. No, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. It's fine. Did you beat the first one? I did, Absane. That's why I'm ready to do this one on normal. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Because that seems to be the default. The story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters and groups are entirely intentional.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our
I made a mistake killing him off that early. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta own the consequences of your writing. Also, why is there like no stroke effect on text in the early PS2 era? Like, there's no drop shadow to the text. It's literally just plastered on the screen. Really respect you finishing Metal Gear Solid 1, even though I could tell you hated it. I hope you like 2 better. I mean, you know, it's the principle of the matter. I have to, every once in a while, I gotta get on here and prove that I'm a gamer. I'm not a quitter. And the views were there for the Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough, so I had to tough it out. If no one was watching, if the views weren't there, then I could have had the excuse to drop out, but people were watching me flounder around. This looks great on PS2. Yeah, I was just gonna say the insane level of graphical fidelity leap from PS1 to PS2. It's actually kind of wild. Like, I know this is also, like, an improved version of the original PS2 game. Like, obviously we're playing the remake, so I know this does look a little bit better, but, like, still, you gotta keep in mind, like, this guy didn't have a face in the first game. Yeah, these guys didn't have faces on the PlayStation 1. Exactly, like that, even though we are playing the remastered version that looks a little bit better, like, you can still take with a grain of salt, like, what a massive graphical improvement this is. And they're, like, really strutting their stuff with this, too. Because, like you guys are saying, this was, like, basically a release title for the PS2. So they're like, look at all these water graphics. Look at all the water particle effects that the PS2 can render. This ain't the PS1 anymore. Ooh, character model. The joints aren't loading in properly, though. They're broken. What? Did he just, like, go Super Saiyan? Did he get supercharged? This game had to change some cutscenes because of 9/11. Yeah, that always happens in,
He'll know soon enough.
Hey, it's Revolver Ocelot. But yeah, that happened to a lot of early 2000 games. They had to add a lot of green screen to the Spider-Man movies as well. Ocelot? Is he just Ocelot in this game? Not Revolver? He had both arms? I see. So that's what tells us on this game. That Revolver
This is
Ocelot can
Snake.
regrow
You read
arms.
me, Otacon.
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it?
Is
Privacy
it a thing?
guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were
Me
sold
when
on
the
black
coworker
market
is
after
giving a
Shadow
little too many
Moses?
details
All
about his
Ocelot's
weekend.
doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to
I've
the
covered
top level
wars,
of the
you know.
infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right.
Otacon does feel a little bit more mature now.
Try to avoid
I think it's the haircut.
confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry. I know the drill.
And he's also
We're
not randomly simping for the terrorist girl.
Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Do you think he now
All right,
cringes at
let's
the
look
name
at your
Otacon?
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
This is a really cool tutorial that it actually like goes through your menu for you.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few...
I'm so
entryways
nostalgic
and
for
crew
this era of
quarters.
graphics. I mentioned it before, like how a lot of indie games are in like the pixel art era of like the NES and everything. And like Game Boy Advance and everything like that. I just can't wait for indie developers to get to this era of like low poly models. and they start making these like GameCube, PS2, Xbox era games again. And yeah, like indie's starting to get to PS1 era. I want them to get to this era though. I mean, this is what I grew up with. I mean, I had an Xbox and GameCube, so not exactly this, but these style of graphics are what I grew up with, so I'm very nostalgic for this.
Run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Only problem is it's significantly more advanced relatively. Hey, what's up, Adachi? I suppose, but like,
You sure?
I think we're getting to that stage. Like, as indie games are entering PS1, I mean, I think in another couple years, indie games will get here. Like, indie games are kind of slowly working their way through,
I'm on it.
like, the generations of gaming as well, of, like, mainstream AAA gaming. Obviously, they'll always be a couple steps behind because of budgets.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
But yeah,
Kasatka.
this is the,
Kamov chopper,
this is the era of graphics I love. It just has a very comfy feel to it.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
What a really cool intro. Oh, right, I need to hit square.
Save, Snake?
Or not square, I need to hit, X. Because it's the opposite controls from the, first game. Which is fine, because this is more in line with, like, what the standard is, but...
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Great.
Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back. You can move the left stick or use the L2 and R2 buttons to move left and right while hanging. When you're ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again. A grip gauge appears below the life gauge during hanging. The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding on, and steadily decreases as long as you're in hanging mode. When the grip gauge goes to 0, you won't be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist yourself up before you fall off. Push the crawl button while hanging to jump down straight below. If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that.
Interesting. I can already tell you'll like this game, yeah. Alright, so the fluid frame rates are really nice as well. What are my other controls? Punch, crawl, weapon, action, lock on, first person view. Is this game harder than the first? I doubt it. Generally, the newer games get, the easier they get. How do I aim the gun in first person? Okay. What the fuck? Bro is snoozing. Oh, I see we're still not at the point in games yet, though, where I can control the camera myself. That's the biggest hang-up I have with earlier games in this generation, is not being able to move the camera. It said call.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin.
Alright, I don't need a
The
lore drop on how
tranquilizer's
guns
effect
work.
felt at different
Thanks,
times,
Otacon.
depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy.
The first-person
The gun
view
fitted with
is
a suppressor,
awesome.
So there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind. Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly.
Yeah,
while
it
you
just
turn the
needed,
handle.
like, people
Make sure you
to
keep doing it until
kind
the
of
door's open.
get the idea of being able to manipulate the camera in the 3D space. Like, people were so used to 2D environments for so long. And every like developer was so focused on just like one camera view. People hadn't really like opened their mind to it yet. Okay. This is what Kojima intended the first-person view to be for. Yeah, I bet. What? Why did the first few rounds not hit him? Weird. I know I had the shot lined up. Can you lean? Probably not. Metal Gear Solid has a really good OST track. Okay, so it has like a very limited range. Right? Oh shit. Or is that just, or do they not react if you don't hit, if like, because it does say if you hit the body, there's like a longer time period for it to activate. Is that what's taking so long? Okay, see? That's weird. Hey, Godot. But do they not react to getting shot in the body? Like, were those shots I was taking connecting, and then they just don't really react? Like, the characters are just kind of like... It just takes a while?
You're using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. It measures the electromagnetic fields and heartbeat of life forms and converts the data into vibrations. If an enemy draws near, it will vibrate. The stronger the vibration, the closer the enemy is. But remember, when using the anti-personnel sensor, you'll only be able to feel the vibrations coming from the sensor.
You can move the bodies? How? That one random, like, loud piano note made me think someone caught me. What's gonna be annoying? People are gonna be able to find the bodies? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fine, though. If I just take everyone out, there will be no one to find the bodies, you know? Oh, shit! Fine. They notice our shadow? I don't see my shadow, though. The true self.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Do I have chaff grenades? Nope. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, rations. Be brave and run past the camera? No, thank you.
Who's that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, now you fall asleep. I like shot that dude in the head. I'm shocked he like stayed awake.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Alright. Oh, I wish I could aim with a mouse. The roundhouse is cool. Yeah, combat's way better. Yeah, I also do like that, yeah, it doesn't go into alert right away. That it actually lets you deal with the problem. And like, or like gives you a moment to. Because it was always kind of bullshit that it was like, yeah, alright, the alarm's just been sound because you've been spotted. It's like, alright, come on. Once you start playing mouse, controller aim gets worse. Yeah, I know. It's, like, tragic. Triangle to climb. Thank you. I was, like, trying to figure out how to get over that box. Hey, there's my chaff grenade. Oh, I forgot, because I got the alarm triggered. There's, like, more guards here now. I like how you, like, step over people when you knock them out. I don't like that the calls can only be received in like a specific spot.
Don't move. I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Seems overboard to boom the whole ship, yeah. A wee bit. There's a box? Or are you just celebrating that there is a box in general? Oh, I did pick up the cardboard box? Interesting. There's no way that this shooting this doesn't, like, alert the guards, right? No. Yeah, the first person shooting and being able to, like, sleep people is very nice.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Also, where does this take place in the timeline? Because, like, sometimes it's like this is supposed to be new because Snake looks young, but also at the same time it's like, yeah, hey, remember when we did things like this before? Okay, so it's 2 years after the first game. Okay, so it is further in the timeline. Got it. Snake doesn't look young, it's just those PS2 upgrades. That's true.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later.
I was gonna say, he's
You need to go down
25?
the
God
pole to
damn,
locate the actual
those
metal.
years have been tough on him. Huh? Time to terrorist simp? Oh boy. My favorite. Shashka.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
We do not have a choice.
The mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this
mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
Do that tongue
This
thing
is where I
again. Hey, what's up,
belong, with
Focus
the unit.
Focus?
I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga.
Olga?
Need I remind you that you are carrying
Oh.
my grandchild?
The appeal is gone.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
I could never say Olga in a sexy way. Also gonna feel real bad when I kill her, considering she's pregnant.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Very interesting that they detailed that she has hairy armpits.
A woman. Show your face.
You men,
Also,
you're
Snake
all the
continuously
same.
being offended every time he sees a female soldier. A woman?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
I do plan on playing the Solid Snake,
What else?
or the Metal Gear remake when it
Toss
releases.
it.
Yeah, Hocus Pocus. This is kind of the build up to it, because I mean, we're assuming at any day now Metal Gear Solid Delta's coming out.
There. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
Hey, guy.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think we deserve a little
Did
break.
Snake
No
shoot
one's
the
ever
knife?
dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield, conflict, and...
Oh, this is another person. I grew up on the battlefield. But did you fall in love in the battlefield?
Shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Ow.
I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Alright, hang on. Is there a sensitivity thing? No, there's not. Alright.
Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Huh? Fuck, where is she?
Take this.
Oh my god.
Take this.
No, she also has invincibility frames. I'm gonna have to really get used to aiming with the controller again, holy crap. Damn it! Why? What is up with PlayStation games and having aiming acceleration? Like, why does the dust off the Halo 3 skills? I don't like that it's Metal Gear Solid 1 did the same thing, where it's like, the longer you hold a direction, the faster it goes, and I don't know why it does that. A gun? Your style is different compared to Metal Gear Solid 1? Yeah. It's just a Metal Gear Solid thing, not PlayStation.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything.
You're doing
else about
much
the
better than
origin.
Metal Gear Solid 1 already. Well, yeah, it's because it lets me use my
We've ID'd the
first-person
old
shooter
man.
Who
skills.
is he?
Sergei Gurlukovich.
I know I didn't just
One
showcase
of
it in that
Ocelot's
boss fight,
allies.
but generally I'm better at shooters.
Yeah, the GRU
And
colonel.
this game lets me take
He's
out
the one
grunts
Ocelot
with
was supposed to meet up with after
first-person
Shadow
shooting.
Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is
E.
Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I do like that Snake's got a little bit more personality in this game so far, too, than just, like, gruff military guy. He has a little bit of, like, wit when dealing with Otacon now. Like, he matches with them in the conversation. Like, he's like, yeah, hey, don't draw too much attention with that pistol. And he's kind of like, yeah, I hear ya. Man just got back into contact with his sister and broke into the Pentagon. Hey, sometimes you gotta know, man. That's where it came from, actually. I'm just a killer. Well, I have a responsibility to help the world. It's because other people joined the team, and it's not Hideo Kojima's one-man show. Other people brought character development. Wet box. Are you aware of the Metal Gear Solid 2 controversy? I'm not really aware of much in regards to Metal Gear. Oh, shit. He's still voicing everyone, don't worry.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated.
It's too early to tell, but doesn't this feel much better than Metal Gear Solid 1? Oh, it's not too early to tell. It already is significantly better than the first game.
This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
It's such a major, like, graphical upgrade. It feels better to play. It's more responsive. It's just really nice. Is that not a person? No, it's not. I don't really feel like there was much in here other than rations. Hey, Zombody. Welcome to the stream, man. The colors on the weapons, red means lethal, blue is non-lethal. Good to know. Good to know. The game came freely packaged with Peak Fiction.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
This is still a serious stealth game, alright?
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
That was my bad. Game over screen, my old friend. Oh, Jesus.
Enemy sighted.
Nope. Nothing's going on. How do I reload the, this? It says empty, but it says 0 for... Oh, wait, does that just mean there's no bullets left and, like, 46 is the max capacity? I was going through my Metal Gear Solid experience last year. Well, you should subscribe to this stream, man, because I'm about to go through my entire first Metal Gear Solid experience. I just finished the first game, now I'm streaming the second game. And then I'll be streaming the third game pretty soon. I'm a little curious on how I'm going to get the fourth game. Because it's just on PS3, right? Every time I look away for the past 2 streams, you get killed. So why do you keep looking away? Oh, what was that? There's a dodge roll? Oh. Oh, you can do it, transition it into the crawl. Nice. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? You gotta emulate Metal Gear Solid 4? I own a PS3. Like, can you get it off the PlayStation Network still? Or would I have to buy a disc? And I did notice I shot out the guy's radio. That is pretty cool. Oh! Oh, right trigger, you can lean a little bit. Ooh. You'll have to buy a disc. Oh, do they not? Is there not like a? Is it not on the PlayStation Network? Okay, I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. It got delisted. Seriously? Why? Try to get the Legacy Collection? What's that? We'll find a way to make Metal Gear Solid 4 work. Otacon!
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
It's $10 from GameStop. Easy. I don't know why Konami even bothered to think about releasing Delta in 2024. That was mega stepping on Silent Hill 2's feet. Oh, yeah. Their whole, like, it definitely seemed like the Metal Gear Solid Delta, like, announcement was, like, way too early. And, like, the marketing team was just way ahead of the development team. Because they were like, oh, yeah, it's gonna be out by 2024. And then they had no trailer after that, after the, like, first initial launch trailer. And just really nothing after the initial announcement. Like, I don't even know why they did it. It almost feels like it was a mistake for them to announce it when they did. You mean to shoot that guy with your unsilenced gun? No, I meant to. I don't have any ammo for the silenced gun anymore.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Huh? What? What's happening with my aim here? If you're just going to play this game, you need to have the original PlayStation controller to do a non-lethal chokehold. Oh, really? I think I'm just back at the beginning of the level. What am I doing? Oh, shit.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Increase defenses on the deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
Said grab with square. No, wait, that doesn't work. You mean circle? Triangle? Do I have to have no item equipped? Yeah, I have to have no item equipped. I don't know what I'm doing.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one.
Encountered the enemy.
What?
Request backup.
I'm just going in circles. Okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Increase defenses on aft deck door area. Ensure that
Go to the place where you saw Olga, but I already fought her.
Who's that? I'm under attack. Stay alert.
understood. Increase defenses on aft deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access.
Not spoiling anything? No, please go ahead, spoil away.
Encountered the
I don't know what to do. Backseat away. I don't want to wander around for like 30 minutes in this ship anymore. Like, go ahead.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Well, not story spoilers, but like spoilers on where the fuck I'm supposed to go. That would be great.
Requesting backup unit.
All the units remain in your positions.
What's happening? Oh my god. I'm out of ammo now. I kind of just want to die to reset because I feel like I've just been wasting ammo. I don't know. Yeah, just reset me. I don't know what I'm doing. Can they like actually not kill me? Like you guys get your shit together here? Jesus.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
You need to find stairs that go down. Oh, it just reset me back to the last hallway. God damn it, dude. I already went through those lockers. Otacon, tell me where to go.
Handgun of yours.
No, I don't care about the handgun. Does stuff respawn in these lockers? Find stairs that go down. Literally, it's somewhere around there. I don't. All right. What the fuck? Bro.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stairs that go down. Here we go. We're cooking. Probably. Haven't been this way. This is new.
Raven.
Why is there a figure of Raven? What? All right. Huh? Drop the goods. Oh yeah.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Come on this way. Right this way.
Encounter the enemy. Request.
Assault team, check it out. All units remain in their positions.
Oh shit, there's people coming from upstairs. It was only fun when everyone was funneling towards me. Don't do it. Don't. Alright, I think enemies are just gonna keep infinitely spawning. Just gonna leave. It's not fun if the enemies just keep respawning. That's kinda lame. Excuse me. that flashlight out of my face, please.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
I hit him. I need some backup here.
Acknowledged. Assault team, checking out. All other units, remain in your positions.
They have no idea.
Move!
God damn it. I did see Hatsune Miku is coming to Fortnite. That's funny.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Ah. God. Wait. Wait. Are you sure you could show people?
Who's there? He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Who's that?
What's real loud?
Requesting backup unit.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Very easy time. I mean, it's not even like combat that's difficult right now. I mean, it's just, you know. Fuck me.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Shit. Didn't realize I had the tranquilizer equipped. So, like, what's kind of irritating about this is, like, there's no point in fighting them because they just, like, respawn. So you're just kind of, like, doing nothing. And the whole interior of the ship is kind of confusing. I'm kind of over this already. Yeah. All right. We got this. Thank you. Well, it looks like I have ammo for the tranquilizer gun again, so that does kind of make things a little bit better for me. What's the range on this? I mean, as long as I have the tranquilizer, I think I can pretty much get through any area. Alright, a few seconds, this guy should drop. Right? I think when I died, it reset my tranquilizer ammo, which made this, like, suddenly doable. If I didn't have the tranquilizer, or at least I didn't think I had tranquilizer ammo going left when I went in there.
Repair
So.
of the entranceway to the engine room on
I think
the
that
port
was part of the
side
issue.
is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Hey, Alexandria. Welcome. Is this like the in Like a Dragon when there's just like a bunch of models like everywhere? Like that there's a poster of her backside on the inside of the locker.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you
Played
touch
this so
that,
much in your
the
teen years.
explosives
This
will
is my first
detonate and
playthrough.
That ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Take a picture of the poster.
That's
Okay.
the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Um,
Good.
what?
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Didn't it say, like, shoot the green sensor and you'll be fine? What just happened there? There's another?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay. Doesn't look like I can use SIGs to get past this. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's trying to teach me the lesson of,
Good.
I don't know. Stand on top of this box?
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
You haven't saved in a while. Good call. Good call. The game's autosave is pretty good, though, but yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something. Probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I will not.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
Cool. They taste like shit, though. I like that Otacon trips up with the proverbs. Yeah. I think that's pretty fun. It's his delivery that really sells it, though. Turn off that Sony licensed Walkman. Go to sleep for realsies this time, buddy. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Hey, this also came out around the time that Halo was out, though, and Halo had good voice acting. Also, this game did not understand the monster it was going to unleash when it gave me first-person shooter controls, man. It did not know what it was bringing upon these AI. They do not understand the monster that has been unleashed. Gonna get that rust off before you flex. Hey, I've still been doing pretty good. I am definitely rusty, but I'm still doing pretty solid with the shooting mechanics. Goddamn, I like that we're getting gratuitous angles of Snake now. Where's Hocus Pocus? Can I get a rating on Snake's ass?
Sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
Colonel?
Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already.
I don't have enough of a cake, Hocus Pocus.
All communications to the hulls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holes until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
No, sir. We saw the cake back in the Yakuza skit. Oh, that's true. That's right. My cake is in that skit. Did you watch that short on my account, Hocus Pocus? I totally forgot about that.
Who goes there?
What do you aim? What do you want? Why would you aim backwards, Snake?
Aim for the lights.
I don't like that you have to like hold square while shooting. I mean, I get that they kind of want to make it a little inconvenient because they don't want you shooting the whole time. There's a good grenade on their part. It was a good throw by them. Hey, you feeling Metal Gear Solid yet? Oh, I've been solid for an hour and 50. Does Snake not hear that dude behind him? NPC-ass behavior.
Who goes there? Oh,
Damn those headshots. Dude, I told you. This game didn't know the trouble it was going to be in when it gave me first-person shooter mechanics.
What the?
Dude, I've done that a dozen times. Snake pulled his own. Must have been the wind.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get
Seal the
Gear,
exits.
we're going right off the fringe.
Or whatever they say.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one
Hey, what's
more
up,
time.
human vegetable?
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots.
You change the projector
Metal
to
Gear
the
from
bikini
front,
model. Game over,
front
though.
right and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Why would they put Marines on it then if it's supposed to be
All right.
plausibly deniable?
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe.
Cipher.
I've switched the
I
encryption
noticed
protocol
Snake
for our
does a
burst
better job of
transmission
not
for
just
now.
repeating the last thing
What
someone
I
said
want
in
to do
this
is use
game.
a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Remember, this Metal Gear is anti-Metal
There's a
Gear.
workstation in the southeast corner. of
My
the block
Metal
where
Gear,
Gear's
my
housed.
OC Metal Gear, it's
I've made
anti-Metal
arrangements so
Gear,
that you
and
can send the
it's
pictures
better
from
than
your
your
machine.
Metal Gears, and it kills all the other Metal Gears.
I hitched a ride on
Okay,
Link
but
16
it's
with
my
the
OC.
US
Do not
military's
steal,
proprietary
okay?
network.
It's
Managed
the
to get into that
anti-Metal Gear.
workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera. Split the files and encrypt them individually.
Alright, this was way
The
too much
data
at
packets
once.
can
What are
then
you talking
masquerade
about?
as-
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing.
No,
The Commandant's already begun
there's
his
too much
speech,
info.
But you need to get the pictures before he's done talking.
I'm a visual
Otherwise
learner.
they'll
You
spot
can't
you,
just
okay?
How
say
much
this in
time
my
do I
ear.
have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Alright, 30 seconds wasted of me just trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in light of the military.
Oops.
Snake, Respond! Snake! Snake!
Am I not supposed to go down there yet?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Like, was there other stuff
All
I'm supposed to be
working on
doing
deploying
first?
Their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see
Okay, you
a
do have to go
swarm
down
of
there
these
now. Okay.
Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
You just interrupted the projection? Oh.
With
So I
Ray,
need to, like, crawl.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition...
Too late, I've already moved. Oh wait, is this not where I'm supposed to go?
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think.
Oh, dude, I did not
Always
see
bear that in
this.
mind.
Holy crap.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Snake venting.
I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my job. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
The vent crawl sound is something?
Its
Yeah.
onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out.
Did I just go in a circle?
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little. Getting back to the topic at hand. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
I don't know what I'm doing.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given is in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
What?
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with...
I'm not doing anything more. I take it this is just like full cutscene mode.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Alright, sorry, I had to do it. I had to see it.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours.
What's
to
happening?
borrow.
We were watching a bikini model.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that.
Yeah, the autosave seems pretty generous so far, which is nice.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. So is any robot Metal Gear?
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community.
Okay, it kind of seems like I should be able to climb this pole.
A little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Up.
I guess not.
Up. Left.
Take pictures. Don't I need to take a picture of the logo? It's not very visible.
To move on. The Metal Gear
Does this count?
development on Shadow Moses was supposedly
Good.
preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
You need like 6 pictures of what?
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me.
Dude,
Send
I'm
me
like...
something I can use.
Okay.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Good.
Alright, is there like a checklist?
Agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work
That-
trying to exploit this disturbance to further their own power and influence. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future...
Oh wait, the picture's saved though, looks like.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also at work trying to exploit this disturbance. The human race is about to...
Why are you turning around? Metal Gear is in the farthest hold, I told you. The Commandant is almost done.
Yeah,
with
I
the
know,
switch.
human vegetable.
We're just
It's
about
fine.
out of time. Hurry.
Okay, so...
The human race
Can I get tips on, like, what I'm supposed to be doing instead? Like...
And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you...
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world.
Go to the PC. Where is the PC?
C is here to prevent that possibility.
You can send him the picture you have now.
The brain
Like,
drain of nuclear
over the
specialists in black market
Codec? This is my first playthrough, guys. You gotta remember.
In nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that
You need a picture of the front and front right. I got that picture!
the Marines will be the guard
Look!
of this peace.
Right!
Metal Gear Ray is a
Front!
prototype designed to be
Left!
operated by an onboard pilot.
Logo!
In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Go to the PC on the low right south.
Technology such as C4 ISR and RMA in battle situations.
Alright,
has
fuck
been
it.
discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
Another door.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
George
It was the
Sears
PC
surrendered his
before you
presidency
walked
in the
out. Oh,
aftermath
this
of
is a
Shadow
PC?
Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development.
That does not look anything like a PC. Okay. Also, this isn't the South. Or right south, is it?
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next image is...
With Metal Gear Rex and next generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was full
Good.
of influence in the political community. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right.
Dude, I don't get how these like, these shots are not, like, it.
Good.
I had 4 shots of the
Move on.
fucking thing.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great
I don't know how those didn't count. They were of the sides. Yeah, I took a front shot.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Okay, that's good.
The other
shot from
logo
the right
shot
is in the bag.
was of the side, though.
So, what's the last one gonna be? We already have a good photo from the right.
That's not from the right, that's the
The photos
center.
from the right and the left, and the one of the lettering look good. The only one we need is of Metal Gear from the front. Good luck.
What are you talking about, dude?
Manta Ray.
Oh
Our Ray
my
has a sting that nature never
god.
gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology...
Didn't realize we had fucking... We were submitting these to National Geographic.
This theory is correct. It means
Fuck.
that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military industrial...
Here you go, Otacon. You know, these days, most of the time, you can get away with a leaked photo if it's blurry and, like, of a screen, man. You're, like, asking me to 3D replicate this fucking model for you.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
This works. That is a
Okay, now we
that's
have
a
all the
pay-per-view
photos.
shot, dude.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge
This
into
works.
the new world
Fuck
order
off.
with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
How can they hear this guy, but they couldn't hear me?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
What?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I do like the sound of my own voice.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Spaghetti cinema. Okay.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
That's rude.
Gurlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Ocelot, I think, also voice acted in one of my favorite games, Metal Arms Glitch in the System.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
It looks kind of like an eagle. How are they gonna get it out of this thing? Isn't it technically underwater?
Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold
Me.
War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Skill issue.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again,
Yeah, sure, dude.
and Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Konami talking to Hideo Kojima after 5.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot.
I'm gonna call them Patriots. I'm not calling them that. The la la lu la lu la lu lu la lu la.
Olga Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot.
Is this the same Colonel from the first
Since
game?
when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad
That's a
you
different
noticed,
voice
comrade.
actor.
I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Different Colonel? Good. Are there like 7 different Colonels and 7 different snakes? I hope we get a bunch of Ocelots later.
You and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Annoys you, one's called Big Boss. Should he have been called Big Lion? Colonel is a rank in the military. Yeah, I know, but they're calling him by his rank, so that's his name.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
I like that he dropped one gun to drop another, or to pull up another. He doesn't reload the revolver, he just pulls out another one. For a second, I was trying to watch the cutscene and read chat. I thought you said he was reverse quadriplegic.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Who's piloting the Metal Gear out of here? What would a reverse quadriplegic even mean? Someone who has all of their limbs.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Don't say I'm drowning in time, motherfucker.
No
Not
wonder
after the
they
end of last
passed
game.
you over for the Fox dive program.
Is he possessed by his arm?
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
This was his solution. He's in Ocelot now. What?
Price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Oh no! The appearance of Liquid has made Snake revert to his primal state of just repeating the previous dialogue. Liquid's arm. Metal Gear. Psycho Mantis. I think I do a good David Hare impression. Yeah? What do you guys think? Do I sound like him? Not a bad impression. Thank you. I think it really sells it when I make fun of all of Snake's lines. I thought not anyone could pilot Metal Gear. I mean, I guess Revolver Ocelot isn't just anybody. But... out of Foxhound, Ocelot's like the second worst member to possess. I think, yeah, only Decoy Octopus would probably be worse, yeah?
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
It is way too early for me to fight another Metal Gear boss. You couldn't have expected Liquid to be hiding in Ocelot's body through his new arm. I mean, I guess, no, I didn't expect that. Decoy could at least look like you. That's true. Originally, the plan was to bring back Liquid wholesale, but Kojima went with Plan Arm. So, like, is the implication that that's, like, a science thing, or is it, like, a supernatural possession? Is it drinking? Oh, it's a power washer. That's cool. That happens to me when I play too much Power Wash Simulator.
Snake! Snake!
No, 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 no. I didn't game over. This is a cutscene. You don't finish that. So now, is he over wanting to kill me? Yeah, he just wants to get out with the Metal Gear thing. It happens to me if I drink too much Monster. But not for the fact Psycho Mantis had actual telekinesis. Well, that's different. He had Psycho in his name.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
I like that they programmed bird screeching noises into it. So it sounds like a pterodactyl. Very military. I see where our budget is going. General,
Yes.
I want the
Location
Metal Gear to make
discussed.
raptor noises when it's
Yes.
opening its
I have
mouth.
photographic evidence of Snake on the scene.
Why?
Cipher was most useful.
I
look forward to
It'll allow it to blend into the natural atmosphere.
I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Also, I think it's funny that it looks nothing like a manta ray.
Snake!
Maybe slapping a giant Marines logo on it was not a bad was a bad idea. Yeah. Shouldn't he know that Snake is fine? I mean, it's not like the codec breaks. Pentagon fails audit for 6th year in a row. If you save a lot on that chapter, eventually My Lang shows up and gets annoyed at Otacon. That's really funny. I didn't know that. I should have done that.
The sinking of that tanker 2 years ago.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
So this is 2 years from the prologue. So 4 years from Metal Gear Solid 1. I feel like it's going to be very relevant that I keep track of the dates in this game.
Went up inside the big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Now this is the Colonel talking to me, right?
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad.
You got it, spot on, dude. I nail basic math, bro.
It's a highly trained group, and they have the
one number plus another number. I got that shit. Sometimes, every once in a while, Psycho Mantis. He's back. Proof that the education system works.
What are their demands?
Every once in a while, I gotta strut that bachelor's degree, you know what I mean?
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
James Jonah Jameson.
When the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
Is this
That's not the worst case scenario?
Raiden?
If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
the big controversy of this game?
You have 2 mission objectives.
Like, what's controversial about it? Don't people love Raiden?
Or decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like
he's
there are
also
no
Snake?
sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone.
What? I can't really
besides me
understand
that
what you're
wanted to get in
saying.
Badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Oh, Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Hey, my number is...
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, Press the select button.
What's his full
The
Snake
codex
name? Is it
receiver
just
directly
Snake?
stimulates the small bones
Probably
of your
not
ear.
to
No
last
one
more
but
than
you
just
will
a
be able
sentence to
hear it.
confuse everybody.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
I just want to ride the
Sounds
forklift,
good.
actually.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a
So you just
circular
play as
handle will
Raiden
open
now?
into the elevator area.
All the promotional material and
Locate the
gameplay
hatch
included the
first.
tanker ship sections with Snake.
Copy
It was a
that.
complete surprise when
Moving
the
on
game
to
released with
main
the character
mission
change.
objectives.
Oh, so you don't play as... You don't go back to Snake again? Does he play any differently? Or is it just like a... Is it all in name? He has a very weird hunch when he runs. Where's his samurai sword?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface,
People like Raiden
you
when
can
he's
swim in
super
corresponding
suplexing Metal
directions
Gears.
using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
It's like a different
the
voice
O2
actor.
gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I don't like the little reverberator, rebreather on the mouth. It kind of ruins the seamlessness of the design. I like that the text on this, by the way, it says Metal Gear. I don't know if you can tell that over the stream.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
What's their
They must have made
snake
a
in this one?
An
Am I
arrangement
right?
with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
But yeah, this text, it says Metal Gear 2, Guns of the Patriots, or Sons of the Patriots. If you read that text, it's very blurry, low resolution, but that's what it says. You definitely probably couldn't tell what that looked like in the original. Tank hangar. Since you could start the game from this section, there may be repeated tutorials. That's fine. I probably didn't pay attention to them the first time. I was probably reading chat or something the first time, so wouldn't hurt to get them again. Though I do wish I had my guns back. Snake! Mommy, I'm scared.
There's definitely another intruder.
I saw a snake.
Me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar.
If you move the
came in
thumbsticks, it
useful
moves
during
people
VR
in the
training.
codec thing.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node.
I'm emulating Metal Gear Solid 1
processing
by
to
making
practical
them shake
use.
when they talk.
The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
I did not get it. Could you repeat that? Success! What am I doing here? You can do Cubine? Nah. Uganda. Oh, it wants me to pick all the settings again. It's really hard to read this text. Type 2 radar. Blood on. Cutscenes full screen. Captions on. Normal. Group. Unequip.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack,
yeah, I know.
Is everything all right?
He's saying that exact same thing.
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
May!
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
No.
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight.
Is Metal Gear Solid 1 the Shadow Moses
feelings
incident?
have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
Babe.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Yeah, can Rose be my girlfriend? Jack doesn't need him.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is
I wonder if Raiden played on normal.
For the duration of the mission. Could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
What's up with all these people on 140.96? We're gonna get
Jack?
our
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
all of our wires crossed.
Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Must be our anniversary, I'm guessing. She never calls him Raiden again.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Oh, she doesn't have any proverbs for me?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
It feels like this should have been the first level. This is kind of the big tutorial all over again.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
Okay, the elevator's here, but Nailed it.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The
Sons
name
of Liberty?
leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Not a chance, he says.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
Why would he never...
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node.
Why would he
to
have
log in
no
from.
daylight
What
training?
about the commandos?
What?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
Is he talking about the
So
same
the whole
snake?
thing
No,
is
they're not
shaped
talking
like
about
two hexagons
the
connected end
Solid
on end.
Snake.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First,
You heard the
get to
Japanese
a
voice
node.
actor sounded a
Log
lot like
into
the original
network.
Snake.
Got it.
Yeah, they don't sound very similar in this.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down.
Doesn't really
using
matter
the
that much,
crawl
but you can do
button.
pull-ups
Then
when
push
hanging
the
to
left
train your
stick in
grip
the
level.
direction you want to move.
Really?
Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
I feel like they keep referencing this VR training. Like I was supposed to have done it. What just happened?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay, but does that mean the SEAL team's gonna fight me, though? Because my radar doesn't seem to be working.
First floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't
Heavy
get in any
surveillance, one
closer.
guy.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
one guy. It's basically an army. Only in Metal Gear Solid 1. What? I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna die.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Oh, this isn't what I wanted it to do. Okay, so did I hit the node? We good?
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the connecting bridge between Struts A and B through there. Cross the A-B connecting bridge to Strut B.
Sure, buddy. My camera's gone. Konami's eyes. Okay, I just looped in a nice little circle. A lot of fucking codex chat here. Good lord.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Are you eating Fig Newtons? Yeah.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation.
Because I don't want to eat anything too loud into the microphone. Unless you guys can hear that.
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the
I had no idea you were 70.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come
Listen.
on home. Roger that.
I'm gonna get some Werther's caramels in here in just a second. I'll have you know, young whippersnapper.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that Alpha Zero?
There's no age limits on good food.
All Alpha respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Is this like the president or like... There's no limits on what? Play. Play has no limits. Werther's caramel is great. Oh, I know it. You guys don't hear my chewing, do you? What's next? Cracker Jack? No, I don't like Cracker Jack. You kind of hear it? Oh, okay. I can stop. I like that this guy doesn't shoot at him. Hey, Loco. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm playing this on PS5 right now. Because I kind of wanted all of the Metal Gears on my PlayStation account, and Metal Gear Solid 4 is only on PlayStation, so I wouldn't be able to have them. I wanted them all on one platform. An evening newspaper. So what's up with Dracula over here? He's making a bloody mess. Is he like filling up a little cup of wine of mixed with blood? What's his deal? Hope this isn't Chris's blood. Oh, he is actually called Vamp? Oh, that's funny. It's a Metal Gear Solid game. You know there has to be some crazy bosses bordering on supernatural. I didn't feel like there was anything supernatural in the first game, though. Other than my patience of fighting Liquid. I like that he keeps his knife right over his dick.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Psycho Mantis isn't supernatural. He's a hacker.
Get down! Where is he?
Sniper Wolf was able to go that long without food and sleep because she was high on drugs. Gets rid of the appetite.
Strange smell.
It's a soldier.
Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Are you all done cleaning up?
He's doing ballerina moves and going, "Yes, queen."
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
What? Also voiced by David Hayter.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
Nice
That
cock,
suit.
kid.
Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
He also conveniently repeats
Any
the
field
last thing
experience?
someone said.
No, not really.
So this is your first.
This is a dangerous
I've had
conversation
extensive
between
training,
Snake and
the kind
Raiden.
that's indistinguishable
They could
from
end
the
up in a
real
feedback
thing.
loop where they
Like
both
what?
just keep repeating what the other said.
Sneaking Mission 60. Weapons
Sneaky Mission
80,
60?
Advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations.
That VR game looks so unfun. Yeah, I'm
What
glad
better
we
way to
decided to
raise the
skip
ultimate
that.
soldier?
I was just looking at that and being like, oh my god.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No
Oops.
one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
What?
What's up?
Take a look.
Mr. President?
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Oh, just a captain.
You all right?
When did he bandage up his arm?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Don't worry, I'll smoke a cigarette. It'll get my blood pumping again.
Just now. That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended
He looks
to
like the
reflect its
villager,
anti-terrorist
like one of the villagers
unit
from
would
Resident Evil
launch
4.
unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died,
Man, he really hates that he's gotten VR
They were
training.
always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Damn, that sucks, bro. I liked him.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
It's funny because Raiden has
for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
White hair.
You weren't
And he's
briefed
the young
on any
one.
of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
You're awfully generous. Thanks.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha.
Raiden was Konami's attempt to draw a female audience? No way. Have they ever spoken to a woman before?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more
Oh, I'd love a
minutes.
skin tight suit like this.
Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout.
They wanted
If
a
you
twink
need
to pull the
information on
ladies.
place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Hey, good night, Alistair.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
This game really is mostly cutscenes. That's kind of interesting. Kojima working again on that movie script. How in the world does Solid Snake not work? The Guinness World Record cutscene, does it still hold the record? This game I heard was the most difficult of the series. No, this game is definitely not the most difficult of the series. I'll tell you that right now.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out.
That's
It's
okay.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
Yeah, I'm just playing
The
on normal.
legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial
What's
record
tomorrow
somewhere,
again?
too. You should be able to request
January
top-level security
13th.
clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Oh boy, a ration. Statue of Liberty. Some girl. That looks like concept art for something. Do all of these lockers have like a photo of like some... Why, like, is that a thing in Japanese games? That happens in the Yakuza games all the time. Like all the swimsuit models and like just having like dozens of their pictures in the game. Yakuza games are like that as well. Cam girls. Actually, I don't know. Are they cam girls in this game? Or what are they? Just models? They're Konami models? Oh, do they actually have a modeling team? You can tell this lady's supposed to be sexy because of the jazz music that plays when she shows up.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
That's Rouge, Sonic the Hedgehog levels of jazz, yeah.
Queen.
Wait, is she Queen or Fortune?
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! Good.
I think this is why I need to get my ninja sword to fight her, is because she deflects bullets and shit.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
A dud. Is that a Wilhelm scream? I like that it has a scope implying there's range to it. You got this, dude. Hang in there. Take the shot. What's up with all these fucking seagulls?
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Ain't no way she thinks seagulls are beauties. What? There is something truly wrong with this woman. Seagulls? The rats of the air? I'm really playing the
SEAL
game
Team
here.
10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since
thought
the
those were
SEALs drew
doves?
their
No
fire,
way.
your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that,
They're making
we
the
know their
annoying
defensive
seagull noise.
capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
The president
You know
can
I'm
wait?
No bomb disposal expert.
That's
Since
not
when?
a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission.
I can pull my
keep
shot
thinking
and
I'll
it'll
wake
miss.
up.
Raiden, this is
Jesus.
real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on
Shut up,
Strut C.
Colonel. Love is blooming on the battlefield, alright? You just don't understand. They said love could bloom even on a battlefield. That's what Snake taught me. What? No way that they have a... In the bathroom? On a stall? The depravity. You can shoot the mirrors too. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna need all the ammo I can get. When I immediately get caught from my lack of stealth skills and need to start shooting everybody in the building.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not.
Man, who's directionally challenged by series where direction is a key element? Yeah.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
It's kind of my MO.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Oh, another poster.
Don't go
Nice.
pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Oh, please don't be the bomb disposal guy.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
They changed it for the controversy of it being a real drug. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that the remake says diazepam still.
As you can see. A famous church got wiped
Oh,
off.
he is bomb squad.
Too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
I like that they were like, this is the bomb
Why did
disposal
they bring you
guy.
out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
The Emperor of
He built an atomic bomb when he
Explosives?
was only 10.
That's a cool
I created
name.
him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL
They
Team
named
10?
the Emperor of
I didn't see you
Explosives
with the
Fat
mission
Man?
before.
Well, you know.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Hey!
Other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect.
This photo is so blurry. Stop zooming in on it.
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault.
You already
Get
said
those
that.
C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack,
Is
it's
this
me.
conversation
Rose?
looping? What's
You can
happening?
do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar
They
network,
keep that.
so
They call
any
that a
scent detected will
PID
be
in the
represented
business.
visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
What?
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And
Why would he
common
put
sense was
cologne
one of
on
his
his
strong
bomb?
points.
What?
I thought I taught him everything I knew.
I just want people to be able to detect this.
I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing.
Is he a serial killer?
There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
That's the smell
It's a pretty
particles.
big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I see gaslighting. No, you don't.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south.
How long is this
There should
game?
be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the
And how
struts
long
in
is this
space.
game without cutscenes?
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
A little longer than 1? Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take
Someone
care
subscribe.
of shell 2.
Infinity Blaze, welcome to the channel, man.
Take this.
Thanks for the sub. Hope you enjoy the playthrough.
This? Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
Well, switch
you
me.
need to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access
Metal Gear
cards
Solid
once we
5
were
is
on
like 20
site.
hours. I mean, that's fine. I
Unfortunately,
typically play
this card won't get
JRPGs
you
on this
into
channel
every
like
area of
100
the
hours, so I'm not too worried.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts.
You
as
no
they
longer
come
have
up.
to have the card equipped
Let's
to
get
open
going.
doors. Ah, so people won't have to hear me complain about it for like a
You
non-stop
stay
hours.
here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it. Don't worry.
But
How does
You'll
he
just
know I
slow us
can
down
handle
with
it?
that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right.
For some unusual
I'll give you
circumstances.
instructions from here.
Yeah, I have
I
a
may also
feeling
need to prepare a backup plan just
my
in
game
case.
time on this might be
In case
about
of
the
what?
same as Metal Gear Solid 1,
Good luck. to
despite
both
its
of you.
longer
This
length.
is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
He just randomly says like military
That man's
things
no
now.
SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
That's
Marine
Army.
Corps talk.
Oh, Marine.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
He's just saying random shit.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm
Just
the
take
big
care of these
boy.
bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
What the fuck are you talking about? Sure thing, dude. Bro is a certified yapper. Oh, you have to actually put in the frequency, huh?
The sensor A that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now search for the node. If you're not sure where the node is, ask your superior officer. He should know.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Sure thing, buddy. Oh, one thing I was gonna ask. I remember hearing you bought Okami. I did buy Okami. HD. Also, that reminds me. How do people feel? So the new Konami the new Castlevania season of the anime comes out next week. How do people feel about me taking a break from the Metal Gear Solid playthrough and playing a Castlevania game in honor of that? Or should we just keep trucking along with Metal Gear Solid? Ryan looks like he's trying to put his phone in a stable position to take a selfie. Yeah. And sorry, I had to come over here and look at the pixels. Maybe not an entire weekend of Castlevania? You don't think so? Finally playing Symphony of the Night. No, I would probably play the Dominus Collection. Wait, the node is in that room with the model? Or good. Wait, what? Oh. Play Castlevania. People want me to play Castlevania because yeah, it would be if I do play, it would be something from the Dominus Collection, which is the most recent Castlevania release, which was basically a PC port of the Castlevania DS games. Is this where the bomb is? Look around. Oh. How do I use it?
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in strut C.
That's unsanitary.
The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
It's looking a little sus out here, huh? You can put fires out? That's interesting. I'm still mad Snake died so early. Why do sequels do that? I don't know. They get ahead of themselves. They think they're too good for the characters that they relied on to build up the story. What the fuck was that?
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
How are you even supposed to tell that some of the floor panels will collapse? Like, what the fuck was that bullshit? You were going too long without a game over. Yeah, I guess so.
Nothing here.
Why can't I hang over the edge of this?
Nothing here.
That was sniper ammo? You can shoot cameras to destroy them. Alright, alright, alright.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Hang on a second. I can grab a drink real fast. Give me like 30 seconds. Oh, back. She's been gone for 30 seconds, has it? Have I? I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
If you see an approximately waist-high railing, push the action button near it. You will be able to climb over the railing and hang down from the other side. This is referred to as hanging. Not only does it allow you to stay out of the enemy's sight, you will be able to reach locations that are otherwise inaccessible.
Thanks, bro.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, don't bring it up.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when
I
you're
am here.
defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you some advice here, Raiden. Anytime a woman that is in a significant relationship with you is like, hey, do you remember this date? It is either an anniversary or birthday. At least guess, dude.
Who's there? Somebody there.
Fuck.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh my god. They just gonna keep coming? Like, these guys need to die faster. They're blocking my shots of the guy behind them. Okay, there are a finite amount of guards this time, at least.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
What if you don't? Just murdered a couple guys. Hey, you know how it is. Alright, the bomb's somewhere in this room. At least I thought it was.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There it is. Got it. Did I do good, Colonel?
You will be able to move left and right while hanging. You can use...
Okay. Oh, wait, maybe I check in with, Stillman?
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
Hey,
There's
dude.
no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
But great shooting. You never saw that many guards killed. Dude, I told you, man. The second I saw that this game was like has first-person shooter mechanics, I was like, oh, okay, so stealth won't matter this time around. This game will just be easier. If it actually like puts a gun in my hand and lets me aim, not the weird like top-down shooter like Hotline Miami style view. Yeah, I knew I was fated to cook them. Can I shoot this guy? Nope. You can get him. Aim again. No, I missed. Give me your money. No, I didn't have anything. Oh, hang on. 1 second. Be right back. Back. Sorry about that. I didn't want to, like, repeatedly sneeze into the microphone. Stun grenades are good in this game if you get surrounded by a ton of guards. What if I just killed them all, though? You know what I mean? Ooh, a loading screen.
Nothing here.
Maybe you're low on life? Maybe.
There's somebody there.
Damn it. I meant to stand up.
I need help.
I'm getting stuck in the wall. It's just Gears of War all over again. Dude. Okay. It just bounced me like that. Oh, someone has a shotgun. Alright, I went into this engagement incorrectly anyway. This is a problem. I actually didn't want to live. Can you kill me? Thank you.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Because that's not how I would have started the fight. I actually did not mean to get caught. I meant to stand up and run away. Alright. No way he spotted me right away. Why is it called Gears of War? Do war have gears? Yeah. The soldiers are called gears. It's a metaphor for the soldiers being cogs in the system, you know? It's very deep. You wouldn't get it.
Nothing here.
I wasn't serious, but that sounds cool. I mean, I was just messing with you as well. It's not that you would. I don't think you wouldn't get it. It's the game trying to be very deep. It's mostly just about, like, big tough soldiers. Had the other soldiers not hear that? Because I am built different. Simple as. How come sometimes he does like a stupid little somersault, and other times he like starts crouching when I want him to? Like, what the fuck? What's he doing? Wait, what? Oh! How did this guy flank me? What the fuck? Dude, the shotgun fucks you up, man.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Stop that! Thank you. Oh, I forgot to use the node. Shit!
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
From Resident Evil?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first.
Hey, David.
Do you think?
I caught that part too. But
Well, if you think it's the best series ever, be sure to
true
subscribe
is
so you
none.
can watch my full
Gray
first-time
Fox was the
playthrough
one
of
who
every
used
game.
that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Nope, not who I wanted to call,
It
actually.
appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head.
I wanted to talk to you.
Pliskin, there are landmines in this area.
There should be a mine detector on floor B1 of strut E.
How do you know?
Use your head. They can't see those Claymore mines either, even if they did the planting.
You played it before?
So
I
they
have
need
not.
to
This is
keep
my
a
first
mine
playthrough.
detector handy.
I wouldn't have thought of that. You're right.
I don't think they taught you this in all that VR training, but
Dude,
intuition
he's very
counts for
salty
something
about the
in
VR
battle.
training.
Use your wits and senses to detect the danger. Got it?
Do the soldiers respawn in this room? Use the node! Use the node! Thank you. This would probably not be going to B1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, whatever. Probably not important to get that mine detector, I'm sure.
Fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2.
I've seen someone use that box
Over and out,
trick
then.
as if it's actually a good trick.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
What's up with all the motion blur? It looks like everyone made it off this tanker explosion safe and sound. Turns out they're not that fatal.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gurlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell.
There's only one
No,
female
she
Russian
commands the
soldier.
Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
That's a hell of a flip for a formerly pregnant woman. Oh, you know, I mean, she got over it. Alright, we'll go back and get the box because everyone's asking me. But I actually don't think I ever got the box, and I don't think I ever used the box in Metal Gear Solid 1. How you feeling the controls for this game? Significantly better than Metal Gear Solid 1's. I mean, compared to today's controls, yeah, it's still rough, but yeah, I just played Metal Gear Solid 1, so it feels miles better. No shit. Well, you know how it is. Another thing you need to know about the box is to not move when enemies are looking at your direction. That's really hard though, because I'm not patient.
Explosives
So
were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell
It's a trap!
to watch its back too. Just hurry.
You use the box to travel using the trucks in Metal Gear Solid 1 and the conveyor room in Metal Gear Solid 2. Please don't. Oh, yeah, if you're referring to the guy who's just, or David saying he'd spoil stuff. Yeah, please don't spoil stuff. Like I said, this is my first playthrough. I'd rather keep it raw. You know what I mean? What? Oh shit.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E.
Nah, there's no need to do that. Jeez, how many boxes do I need? Is there nothing else up here?
Freeze!
What just happened? What am I doing now?
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Do you like the new main character? Yeah.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
How do I head for the other struts? I feel like I'm just constantly lost. Dude, first time? Hey, what's up, StrewTube? This is indeed my first playthrough. You can use the pause thing to see the map. Yeah, but this doesn't, like, give, like, in-depth details on where you're going. How old are you? I am 29. Born pre-9/11? Yes. So I still don't have the mine detector. Which I feel like is about to go poorly for me.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck. He's lying, he's pushing 50. You ready for some major existential dread? Okay. Anyone here play Twin Snakes? No, I just played Metal Gear Solid 1 so far. But if you want to watch all of my playthroughs of the Metal Gear games, be sure to subscribe now. You know, like what all the YouTubers say.
What's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Those fake dudes say you turned 75. Yeah, but there's a Mountain Dew I'm drinking. Says I'm young and hip. Okay, is there a trick to the panels randomly, like, collapsing?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching additional unit to the connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
The most profound moment. I'm surprised this game is allowed to continue existing. Interesting. I mean, there's a lot of, like, I mean, isn't Call of Duty also very extreme war? Only certain panels in certain areas do that. It's not random, and for the ones that do, you have to keep running without stopping. Okay, so I just book it. Is that where I'm supposed to go? It says Shell 1. Aren't I supposed to be going to, like, Shell B or whatever? Fuck it. Ah! You ain't gonna be the same after you beat this. Have fun. Thanks, YouTube. Don't go to the center yet. Oops. I appreciate the tip, man. Hopefully I am a changed man after this. Great. This went well. I recommend Reynolds wrap if you feel you need to make a tinfoil hat. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Unless I totally predict the plot again. Like I did for Metal Gear Solid 1. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the tip, dude. I appreciate it. Feel free to stop by again on the other playthroughs. We still gotta hit 3 after this, and then 4 and 5. Hey, David, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Nothing here.
I like having the sub notifications on. So I can always thank people. You predicted Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm, like, pretty good at predicting plots for video games. It's one of the, like, reoccurring themes of this channel. Oh, shit, I was going to look at the subs. Oh, God. I was going to look at who just subscribed. It blew my cover. Oh, God damn it. I also accidentally let my gun fire. Oh, shit. The fuck? Hey, can you die so I can shoot the guy behind you? Thanks. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. Go ahead, kill me. Thank you. The YouTuber greed caught you. Did.
Jack!
Who's the sub? Stu, yeah, thanks for the sub, man. Despite my rage at the Metal Gear series, it's been good for the subscriber base. Although, I will say, there's been a much more significant turnout for Metal Gear Solid 2 than 1.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
No way he just saw me.
Send backup. I have an unknown target here.
The Metal Gear Renaissance is strong right now thanks to the collection. Didn't the collection come out a few months ago, though? Sons of Liberty was a turning point for the series, in a good way, I take it.
Oh. What's that?
Oh, who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
He doesn't see me. He doesn't know.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
There's somebody there.
Shit.
It's the enemy. I need them.
That's not reinforcements coming to this room, is it? How do I get to this fucking... The bomb is in here.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh. What's that?
Don't.
Somebody there.
Who's there?
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
Something over there. Something over there.
Get that out of my face, please. Who's shooting at me still? Oh, shit. Oh, reloading. Fuck.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
How'd I get in there?
Who is there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
I'm gonna die for this, but I just wanted to look, see if there's any like angle in there. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
Raiden.
You want a hint? I always want a hint.
Raiden. Raiden.
South part on the bottom floor. On it.
There's some. Who is it? It's the
Thank
enemy. I need help.
Oh boy.
Raiden!
Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna die.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Is this even the right way? Is this like the south way that you were talking about? One of the downfalls of this generation for games was that all of the textures being reused for so many times makes it really hard to like triangulate where exactly the fuck you are.
Hmm? There's somebody there. Hmm? Over there. Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I don't know why. I keep thinking you can just like grab them and knock them out, and that's like obviously not what you can do.
Move! Ah! Raiden!
It's nice to see the chat with so many unfamiliar names. It is nice. They've all arrived just in time to watch my blood start boiling. Come the fuck on! Are you kidding me?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
The node is in the room across from where you are. And you're giving an item you really need for your playstyle, which is super aggressive. Hard, right? No, I'm playing on normal. I'm just not good. Look at the duct in this room. McFarlane Toys is in here? That's really funny. That's the Spawn, the makers of Spawn. They do a bunch of action figures. Did McFarlane Toys end up making, like, Snake action figures or something? Oh, is that my suppressor? Is that my suppressor? How do I attach it, though? Is that not for this gun? Is it for a different one? Because I don't, like, see an option for it. Go to your items and select it. Oh. Oh, you have to, like, build it. Is there any reason you wouldn't want the suppressor on? It, like, makes the game too easy?
Who's that?
You...
Enemy sighted. It's the enemy. I need help. An intruder.
It's interesting that there's, like, no real notification that you're bleeding when you're bleeding.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Looks like you like to fight. Still, it would be wiser to proceed more stealthily. Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs. in
No.
that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Jack, is that you? I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He
You
is
can't
a
just call him
legendary
that.
bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
I gotta tell you, the Rose voice actress isn't doing that great.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Goodbye, soldiers.
What's that? There's somebody there.
How do I get that?
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
I can't jump across from here.
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
What's the... Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
I can't get out of this corner.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F.
Who is it that spots me down here? God damn it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Why? Get up!
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Wait, how do I load the save that I saved? Why doesn't it just load my most recent save? When do you plan on finishing the game? Not tonight. Probably next week. Wait, did it just not save me getting all that stuff? But I, like, called Rose and saved. Does that not count for anything? What? Did I load the wrong save? It goes by when you last entered a room. So what's the point of the Rose thing? Rose saves when you enter a room? But so does just entering the room, apparently. What?
Nothing here.
So it's from when you last entered a room. Okay, so then what's the point? I don't get it. Because obviously entering from the room saves. Yeah? This is not how it sounds to move through a vent. There's no autosave on PS2. It didn't used to do that. I honestly wouldn't trust the autosave if you're turning the game off. Yeah? I didn't have a PS2. I don't know what you're talking about. Must be a skill issue, because there were autosaves on the old Xbox.
Somebody there.
No.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
No, don't. You didn't go down. Oh, come the fuck on.
Raiden, come in. Raiden. Raiden.
I don't have many more attempts left in me for tonight on this. Huh.
Nothing here.
I was a bit older than you, so I came up with in the SNES JRPG days with Breath of Fire, Chrono Trigger. PS1 had all the RPGs. Yeah, remember when PlayStation did JRPGs and now they just do like cinematic games? No fucking shot. Yeah, my first console was the original Xbox. And I had the pleasure of being obsessed with Halo.
Nothing here.
Hey, Miker. I do suck. That's okay, though, because it's my first playthrough. I'll try my best to have fun. It's good to see how far Xbox has come. Yeah. But it's also crazy to see how far they've fallen, too. They came like a burning fire, like a raging inferno. Completely took over the gaming space up until the Xbox, What? Why'd I unequip the pistol? Huh? Fuck. Since when do I unequip the pistol?
Not again. We need more patrols.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Huh?
Intensify the level of security.
Was it middle school when the first Xbox came out? My friend had Halo, but I never owned an Xbox.
You got one again. Find him now.
Send a replacement guard for
Yeah, I mean, I don't really either. Now that I'm older, I own kind of all the consoles, and lately I've been in a PlayStation mood where Astrobot got me in a PlayStation mood where I was like, I want to go back and experience like some of the old PlayStation exclusives that I missed. Don't forget Raiden's a dude. Could I forget that? I don't really feel that Raiden has any feminine features that I would get me confused.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
No.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around.
You want to play
in front
Starfield?
of the
Well, if you have a
Federal Hall.
PC, Starfield's on PC. All Xbox exclusives are on PC
and
now.
asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the
And,
movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up
Starfield
and
kinda
started
is boring.
mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120
This
stories
jazz
above
music is
ground.
playing.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night.
Is that what the kids are
Didn't sleep
calling
till
it these
morning.
days?
If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
What? Alright, I gotta do this one more time because I want the magazine. I'm sure it's very plot relevant. Go! Fuck! No. I'm sure they don't see me. What is it? Hide in the box? Does this actually work? I feel like I'm being pranked.
Return to your positions. Increase
Freeze!
Get up!
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden!
I feel like I'm being pranked with this box thing. Did it save me getting the book? Looks like it. I don't see it spinning there anymore. And no, you gotta get the book again? I don't think so. Looks like it's not there anymore, right? Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Nothing here.
That doesn't show up in my inventory, though. Is it just a collectible or what? It's a weapon? Oh, it's like a distraction thing. Publication with adult-oriented material full of girly photos and interesting columns. Press square to set. Alright. So it's like from Somnium Files, I see.
There's somebody there.
No. Shit. Or don't.
Communications with the FA connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, fuck!
Move! Stop. Move! Stop.
Come on.
Over there.
How much is left to this level? I don't know if I can do much more today.
Move!
Thanks for the tip, big box.
Huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor strut A. Boost up security.
Oh wait, I already have this activated. Am I even going the right way?
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
The bomb is south. Okay.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Fucking maze they got going on here. Yeah. What am I? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, can't haul over that. Crawl out of the box! I'm fucking trapped in here! Oh my god. Did you guys say I can destroy the camera? Oh, cool. Okay. I really love that this is a puzzle that involves like being able to see if you can crawl, but it's also a top-down view. That's really good. I also like that the crawling ability is really good at like going around corners. Is this not how I get to the fucking thing?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to serve.
Okay, I'm clearly taking so long, the game's starting to, like, just radio me. Like, hey, dude. What's going on? Yeah, you always just say it's to the south. You were in the right area? What? I couldn't crawl any further out of the area though with the bandage. Oh, can you go under? Oh. Christ.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in
There's
Strut
not
A
another
has
bomb,
been
right?
frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
Ah!
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
Pliskin and Raiden are
That
like
bomb
seconds away
5
from
years
calling
ago.
him a slur.
I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me.
Jesus,
I
he's
can
taking
walk
this
with
really
my own
hard.
2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
He did lie about being disabled for years. You know. How did he fuck up, though? Did he just get, like, skill diffed by the person who planted the bomb? Or did he just ignore the disaster? He knew it, or he knew he ran. Oh. Hey, Konohana. This is the right way. Is this B, like, is that where I need to go? Oh, B must stand for bomb, right? Alright, so I'm going the wrong way. Is the bomb diggity. That doesn't start with a B, though.
There's somebody there.
No, how am I missing all these shots? What?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the AB connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
No, don't carry out the investigation. Don't carry out the investigation. I've been here before. What the fuck? Yeah, I really appreciate the suppressor thing. Oh, come on. What do you mean they're all in the doorway already?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Yeah, I appreciate the suppressor. See, I'm a good shot, but not very good at stealth. So, I think it was probably quite necessary for me. It's good for your playstyle, thank you. Saw this locker earlier. How do I... Can I, like, aim around the corner? Oh, yeah. Can I just close this door, please? It, like, wasn't closing. I kept pressing action against it. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Thank Christ.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4
It's a bomb.
in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined.
Oh, you have a super sensor.
Scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it.
What'd you make the calibrations with? You didn't have any gas in there. It was a pantry.
Sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay, what was that? Go to where the bathrooms, kitchen are. Oh, you're gonna have to. Oh, you're gonna have to be way more specific than that. Here? Nailed it. Knew what I was going the whole time. I was just checking in to see if you guys were paying attention. Good thing you guys are. Anyway.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
There's a lot of time missions in this game,
400
huh?
seconds?
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Bro. How come this one's 400 seconds, but all the other timers have been minutes? Oh, why did I unequip my gun?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the CD connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out.
Is this strut A? I'm going the opposite direction. Let's go. No way! Fuck it.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Okay, need to go the opposite direction. I gotta keep reiterating how directionally challenged I am. Okay. Alright.
Raiden!
Chav can knock those cameras offline. Good thing I just cleared this way. No way he saw me. What? Excuse me. All right.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Pretty brutal. It makes me restart each time. Hey, do you think I can save real fast?
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
I'm on it. Okay. Is it in here? No, can't be. Right? You're doing much better than Metal Gear Solid 1. Seem to be enjoying yourself more. Well, it's better than getting a game over all the time. Also still doing alright because you guys are helping me in the chat. I probably would have gave up a while ago if this was a solo run. This is why I stream a lot of games, though.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin,
No!
Get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it.
Yeah, this is clearly a man who hasn't
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
He's dead. No, trust. Lots of collectibles, consumable items for me to pick up before I enter into this final room. With the timer playing, I wonder what lies in store for me. underwater? Oh, yeah. Thank you. I see it. Bottom of the submarine. Oh, shit, I can't use the gear in the water, though. Nope, don't dive. Don't dive. I should have listened to those swimming lessons. Oh, God. Stop diving, please. Go up. That beeping is really anxiety-inducing, I'll tell you that. Nailed it.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work,
Not even
Raiden.
close, baby.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
How do you feel about
Rescue the
context?
president.
I
Get
feel
back to the
context
upper
is
level.
often important.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
Why did you tell me this
President
then?
Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president.
Thanks
You
for
can
getting
start
me
off
all
by
stressed
getting to the
out by
upper
letting me
level
know
of
a bunch of
Strut
hostages
A.
were dying, though. Because if you didn't tell me that, I was still gonna go to rescue the president anyway. Asshole. I know your mission is to rescue the president, and I want you to keep doing that. But I also thought I would let you know. I want to see how this fits on your conscience. They are killing innocent civilians as well. On the roof. But don't worry about that. Focus on that president job. Like, what? Like, that makes no tactical sense.
That you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Hey, lady. I gotta take you out to dinner first before I'm finishing anybody.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Liquid metal.
Maybe you can give
I respect
me
that.
death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
You're weird, lady. Oh, no way, I just got set on fire. That's some bullshit. Oh, what? Why did it broke all the other boxes, but it shot through that one? Come on. I just platinum stellar blade, lady. You can't touch this. No, don't crawl! What are you doing? What?
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked.
Doesn't mommy just sit and wait for you to kill her? Why put up a fight? Because she's a hypocritical little bitch.
Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
I'm so tired of these time limits.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
Settle down, Wesker. You got more than a couple minutes to play with me.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
It's kind of bullshit that I was like dodge rolling like perfectly, and then Raiden decided to take a nap. I pressed X against the invisible wall, like that prevents you from approaching her, and so he crouched.
I'll take over, Queen.
Which is what let me get hit.
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals.
Oh, this is really not good if I have to fight Vamp now.
To Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
No, I don't have enough HP for this.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Oh. Wrecked.
Damn.
What is he saying damn for? Doesn't he... Do we not understand by now that we can't shoot her?
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
It was a garlic-soaked bullet.
Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Oh, she's got daddy issues.
You've punished me enough.
I'm just gonna go then.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
When I read the title, I got confused it for a blind speedrun of the game. No, it's just a blind run. Like, I haven't played it before. I'm going in blind. I don't know the story kind of thing, Ian. This is most definitely not a speedrun. We're 6 hours in and we still haven't cleared this fucking, tanker or whatever.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
What is happening? People die when they are killed in my ass.
Raiden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should come in useful.
It should come in useful? That's not a correct sentence. Anyway, I got distracted by the vamp and fortune drama, in chat. What am I doing now? Shoot seagulls here and Rose will get mad. I don't want my girlfriend mad at me. What? Can anyone pick up the fucking phone? Okay, I guess there's trip mines up here. What? Oh, okay. Well, not really. I say okay as if I know where I'm going. Sure. It's not the way. Wait, you don't do a cartwheel over them to collect the mines? Bro, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This fucking room again.
What's that?
Sure hope that was where I'm supposed to go. Alright, I'm just gonna reset, I think. Oh wait, this is gonna reset me to the beginning, isn't it? I forgot about that. It's not last room when there's a timer going. Fuck!
Raiden!
I have to be up for work in 6 hours. I just wanted to beat this level and then I would go end the stream and go to bed. We're going on 6 hours. You're going the right way. Yeah, I know. Skill issue. There's too much? Wait, I thought we were just getting to the roof. What? I'm not talking about beating the game. I just mean, like... There's gonna be more once I get to the roof?
Who's there?
There's a boss fight that'll take you a few tries? Nonsense. Me? A few tries on a boss fight? I don't think so, man.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Something over there?
Baited. Why did it randomly aim so high? Wait, what? Where the fuck do I go? Am I enjoying the game? It's okay. This isn't suspicious, thankfully.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm?
Oh my god, this is the Vulcan Raven fight again.
And life. Don't you follow the sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Jet Set Radio!
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom?
Might be another hour of stream left. I do not have another hour left in me.
in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
You'll never surpass Bomberman.
History as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
Multiverse?
So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
That was a big fucking glass shatter noise for a glass.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Raiden, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
Oh, you can't. He's invincible for a frame or two. Again, that's right. I was really hoping I could just like unload onto him. Oh, this is gonna be real annoying. Where the fuck is it? Uh oh. I'm not auto-aiming. I'm not a cheater. That's the coward's way out. Damn it. You're playing European Extreme? No, I'm playing on normal. Because again, it's my first time playing. I figured I would not have a great time if I played on European Extreme my first playthrough. Wait. No, he moved as soon as I fucking shot. Alright, I just choked super hard there. What? I wish you could just kind of tap the trigger to switch between the items in your inventory.
I'm calling a short recess. Unbound.
Ah! Whatever helps you sleep at night, Miker. Damn it.
Man, are you
What? Fuck.
Let's take a little break from bombing, shall we?
All the guides you look up will tell them to be the same thing. Yeah, I don't care. What's this glitch-ass movement he starts doing here? Bro's cheating. Explain in a way that makes sense. Yes. I get it. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm doing. Is it that bad that I just want to, like, shoot at him normally? Like, I don't get why you keep repeating it as if I don't know that's what you're supposed to do. Is he out of bombs? Yeah. Fuck. Where a lot of people stop playing because they have no context. What does that mean? No way that didn't hit him. Wait, he grunted, but that like didn't do any damage to him. What? What just happened to the aim? It like randomly the sensitivity like increases, and I don't know if that's like a issue with the remaster or if that's just Metal Gear in general. I've given you context, and you need to implement it. I don't think you understand what the word context means. You have given me instruction, not context. I am clearly missing that M9 gun the game wants me to have at this point. I've tried this way, it'll never work. I mean, that sounds like a skill issue for you. Alright, I'm getting a little greedy there. Come on. Ah! He like holds still for just a second. Damn it. He's so close. Oh, Jesus. Come on out from hiding, you little bitch. Yeah, alright. I got a little greedy there. I just kind of want him dead now. I think I broke his AI a while ago. There we go. First try.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
Oh, beautiful hands. For the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you
Made him puke out his tragic backstory. We give it a second,
is it?
Francisco. I think
Somewhere
we're
in
I think he's
this
about to
area.
cook.
Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
It's funny because he's actually fat. Try shooting him? Oh.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
Are we still
We
here?
have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
I got another
Wait,
call coming in.
I have another call.
Ah.
Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
I don't think it's unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Who set us
Never
up
heard
the
anything about
bomb?
that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
I don't care about no stinking president. Alright. I think that's where we're going to call the stream for tonight. 'Cause I do have to get to work in the morning.
Jack, is that you?
It's already 12:30 at night. But it was fun. I had a lot more fun so far with Metal Gear Solid 2 than 1, for sure.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant JG Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my
This
number
is
one.
Hideo Kojima
Always.
self-insert.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Anyway, yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be playing through the rest of the game probably next weekend. I usually don't stream during the week, for those of you that are new. Usually I'm a Friday, Saturday, Sunday streamer kind of guy. But we'll be back soon. Eventually. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on my playthrough. We'll probably... I was thinking about maybe doing a Castlevania thing like on Friday or something next week, but I'll probably just keep going through Metal Gear. We got at least the trilogy to go. I'll have to look up some way to get Metal Gear Solid 4. I probably gamer linked GameStop link for the PS3 version. I can probably just pick that up. So yeah, we'll do that. And obviously Metal Gear 5 is easy to get. And maybe there are other Metal Gear spin-offs to play. I don't know. I actually don't know too much at all about this franchise. But let me know what you guys are thinking in the comments if you're watching the VOD, or in my Discord server if you're watching live right now. Feel free to join. Link in the description below if you want to hang out during the week when I'm not streaming. I'm still in the Discord chatting away, so feel free to join me there. But yeah, that's all for now. Drop a like on the stream too. Will I replay Rising? Ooh, that is a good question. I would probably be better at Rising now than I was back then, just because I played Stellar Blade recently. I'd also probably load it up on easy. Is that the only major Metal Gear spinoff? I'm sure there are others. But either way, thank you for watching. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining my Discord server. Link in the description below again. Thank you for subscribing. I'll see you guys next week. But yeah, hope you have a good week. Whatever it is you're doing. You're going to school. You're going to work. You're just chilling next week. I hope you have a good time. You'd probably have to restart Rising from the beginning. I probably would. I probably would, yeah. Because I think it's been years, and yeah, I don't think I beat it. I think I only got like halfway before I dropped it. It was hard. It was hard. How's my trophy list going? Ooh, 12%. Oh, you can put an enemy in a locker. Damn, there are a lot of trophies. It's a big achievement list for a remake game. I respect it, though. How many trophies did I get in this? I got, like, nearly half. Wait, is the Platinum Trophy for Metal Gear Solid 1 actually not hard to get? Oh, no, you have to complete all VR missions. Ugh. Obtain the Fox or Big Boss code name. Oh, that's probably the highest rank playthrough. That's probably hard to get. Never mind. Get good as a trophy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could get the platinum on this one. I bet you that Elite is hard. And you have to be all VR things? Never mind. Never mind. That's probably a little much for little old me. But who knows? We'll see how many we have at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Alright. Yeah, let's call it here. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. And I'll see you all next time.